Hello again, Struck. Welcome back to my channel, to my stream, where I will be streaming. First look, my first introduction to One Piece Odyssey, a game based, if I'm not mistaken, on 4 of the One Piece arcs, adapting 4 of the arcs of the anime and manga, and I've never watched One Piece, which is, yeah, I'm waiting for it to end so I can binge it when I have some spare time, which who knows when that would be. I mean, 1,000 episodes, definitely, 1,000 plus episodes, definitely not something that would be easy to burst through. But here it is. Kiris is here, Goddess is here, welcome back to both of you. Okay, let's see. Here it goes. Turn-based tactical combat with third-person exploration. 4 arcs apparently are adapted for this game. Nice Japanese voiceover, perfect. Because I didn't see an option to change it.
確かにワフルドにはあの遺跡があったな。麦わらの小僧どもに利用できるとも思えんが、万が一ということもある。ここは手を下した方がいいだろう。
I've always liked the art of One Piece, the eyes especially. A worthy game. We'll see soon. Soon I'll be able to tell you whether I consider it a worthy game. One thing's for sure, visually it's amazing. And it's running smoothly, at least for now. We'll see once the game starts. They do have the budget and they did have the time to optimize it, so we'll see how it is. I'm expecting basic disappointing itemization. That's the one thing I believe might disappoint me in this game. It would have classic old school itemization and skill systems. But other than that, anything else should be fine, and I should be able to enjoy the game even with that in mind. I don't expect to quit after a day. I expect to keep playing at least for a few days, maybe even finish it depending how long it is.
いや怖えよ。そんな想像してたのかよ。俺の帽子がね。
One thing I've noticed about One Piece, the author of the manga and anime is using books to attract teenagers, horny teenagers to like the show. Because this one and then the other one with the red hair and some other characters I've seen here and there. Wow. Wow, visiting anime and manga websites. I need to reduce the voiceover volume a little.
中でなんか光ってるみたいだぞ。
信じがたい。雷を凍結させたもののようね。
I did not expect her voice to sound like that. Interesting. I've seen this character, Robin or whatever her name was. Niku. Is she Niku or Robin? I guess I'll find out. But it sounds different than what I thought she would sound like. I have to get used to it.
ゾロとブロックもいないぞ。どうするんだ、ルフィ。
よし、フランキーはサニー号の修理を頼む。その間に 他のみんなでナミたちを探しに行こう。
So Nami is oh, Nami is the one with the red hair, right? Yeah, it should be her.
ブルック
I'm really digging the art style. They've captured the One Piece art style perfectly in 3D.
ゾロナミ
Speaking about the double chin, this guy has the triple chin.
ナミさん
Chin. Triple chin. Yeah. Over the top comedy. Okay, let me figure out how to.
やっと俺の出番。
Okay. Nice looking map. I'll have to get used to it. The mouse. Okay, the mouse can be used as well. Good. Level 40? Why is he level 40? Oh, I love a game where I don't start from level 1. Maybe just for now he's level 40. How do I switch the outfits? I cannot switch characters yet. I guess we haven't unlocked the other ones. Yeah, it's a prologue, it seems. The intro quest, the tutorial. How do I search? E, okay. Oh shit, I accidentally... Just a moment. Just a moment. With the board... The game doesn't have proper windowed mode resolutions. It's detecting my screen resolution and that's the only one I can use. So... It's a little annoying. And I can end up clicking... Can I go full screen? Okay, I guess I'll play full... Oh no, even on full screen I'm clicking... I'm clicking outside of the window. I want to eliminate clicking outside of the window. Okay, I think now it's eliminated. Good. What's that? F observation haki. Aha, this is for finding stuff. What is auto run? Just running forward. Okay. I can still click outside of the game on my other monitor. I don't want to be able to click. Did it take the settings I put? Is it full screen? It is full screen, yet I can still click in the other monitor. Very strange. Okay, well, I'll have to get used to it. I have to be careful. They can sense the energy of the opponent and predict what they will do next. Aha, thanks for the info.
ナミたちいたか？
いや、この辺りには見当たらね
みんなどこ行っちまったんだ？
え。ここは岩が崩れ
Those
ちまってね
crazy eyes.
この状態じゃ
I
先
love the
には
eyes in
進
this
めね
art.
あいつらも島の奥には行ってねえはずだ。
おいウソップ、これサニーの怒りじゃねえか？
ああ、着水の衝撃で飛ばされてきたみてえだな。サニーに戻してやんねえと。なんだ今の声。
行ってみよう。
おい待てよ。しかしよ、今のは一体何が。しかしよ、今のは一体何が吠えてたんだ。
みんな合流したらそいつを探しに島を探検だ。
いや待てルフィ、おい。
いなくなっ。それにサニー号の修理のために俺も一緒に行くぜ。この辺りには見当たらねえな。
Hmm.
他の奴らのところに行ってみるか、ルフィ。
Aiming
行
mode.
こう。
Uh-huh. Enter an E-Gum-Gum rocket. I cannot jump down there, okay. Now I can see my party. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can see. They're all level 40. Okay, nice. We're starting from level 40. Because it's further in the story where they have leveled up and they're not pure newbies, probably. This guy has very low sleep resistance and confusion resistance. This one has half bad, faint, paralyzed, confused, and charm. Okay, yeah, the resistances are really terrible on most of them. How do I do outfits? How do I change outfits? I guess I can change them later. Yup. Oi.
サンジいたか？ナミたち。
この辺りには見当たらねえ。無事でいてくれよ、ナミさん。すぐ。
この辺りには流れ着いていないようね。みんな全身バラバラに砕き散っていないといいけど。
Yeah, her voice sounds a little older than she is. They probably intentionally hired someone that can make such a voice for the Bikune-san
考えられない現象ね。
character.
一体どういうことか
But
し
she
ら。
sounds more like a Onti instead of a Big Sis with this voice.
でも今はみんなを探すことが先決ね。行きましょう、ルフィ。
I wonder how old she's supposed to be, because she sounds like someone 40 something, 50 years old with this voice that they've got.
この辺
And she seems to
か
be
すか
like
に
30
ナミの
years
匂いがする
old-ish.
ぞ。
本当かチョッパー。
ナミの匂いはこの洞窟に続いてる。
俺たちより先に流れ着いてたのか。
ナミさん、今行くからね。
よし行くぞ。
No more H&S lately, I see. Well, there isn't any good hack and slash to play right now. I'm waiting for Diablo 4. I'm also waiting for Super Fuse, but when I played the demo, it ran like hell. Super badly optimized. But I'll try it probably when it comes out. We'll see. I've applied for a key. If I get one, I'll take it. It's difficult for me to find a decent hack and slash game that doesn't fuck up one way or another, be it with itemization or with experience rates or with respect costs or stuff like that. I mean, even Diablo 4 is already fucked up, and it's a game that's not even released yet, but it already has 3 things that make it very difficult to enjoy, but I'll still play it even if I don't enjoy it. Yeah, Super Fuse has a nice premise, nice idea, for sure. But they need to sort out technically some of the stuff. Man, I have Virtual Sync, but I see those. You see those things in my screen where it's kind of flickering. Even though I have VSync, which normally fixes that. I don't mind. The shop and the battle pass is not what is wrong with Diablo 4. In fact, that's actually one of the good things about Diablo 4. If you want the game to succeed and to be supported for many years, that's the best way to monetize a game. You have cosmetic only shop with ideally cosmetic only battle pass. What's wrong is the experience rates. It will take you 180 hours to reach level 100. And if you play 2 hours a day, one season is 90 days. 90 days, one season times 2 hours a day if you're a casual player, not like us. That's, you would barely be able to reach max level in one season, and then it will be time for the new season. You wouldn't have been able to enjoy your max level character. Then there's the cost. The cost of respecing in Diablo 4 is fucked up. Up until level 40 it's good, after level 40 it's hell. You don't like time things, but it's only cosmetic. Come on, would you be unhappy about a bunch of timed cosmetic bullshit? Yeah, you miss out on some cosmetic things, so be it. If you don't have time to grind it, but that's the only. And it's 90 days. That's the best amount of time for a season. It's not like it's only 30 days or 40 days or 60 days. They're giving you 3 whole months. If in 3 whole months you can't grind the timed stuff, I mean, well, then definitely you shouldn't be playing such games, because that's the only way for the franchise to be done nowadays. If you want constant updates, and if you don't want something like Grim Dawn, where it's a small team and that just releases expansions and that's it, the old school way. If you want for a huge team of developers, 200 plus developers or whatever Blizzard is, then that's the only way to make enough for salaries and everything else and marketing. And again, 90 days is more than enough for us regular gamers that don't play like a casual just 2 hours a day. But for casuals it's not good, because 2 hours a day, that you barely reach level 100 on one character, one only character to level 100 barely within that 90-day period. And the problem is not that it's 90 days, the problem is the experience rates. If they were to make you level up twice as fast, so you only need like 80-90 hours to reach max level, and if they remove the fucking cost of respecting your skill tree, or keep it cheap throughout the whole process, not just until level 40, then it would be so much better. Dauntless is a terrible game example. It's boring. I've played it early, very early access. I was one of the first people to buy the early access Kickstarter, whatever it was. And it was extremely disappointing, extremely grindy, extremely repetitive, and extremely boring. And badly balanced. Especially for solo players. And there's a lot of running around rather than fighting. Halo, never played Halo, I don't even know what Crossfire X is. But you don't need to pay for stuff when there is a cosmetic only shop and cosmetic only battle pass. Even in fucking games like Fortnite, you don't need to buy the fucking costumes unless you really need to show off. But we're grown-ups, we don't need to show off. Look at my horse is amazing. Oh, the battle pass in Dauntless is a bad example as well. I mean, yeah, it is a battle pass, but it's not 90 days, is it? I mean, last time I played it was 2, 3, 4 years ago. I can't remember when it was. But 90 days is a good time. If you compare it to Overwatch battle pass, where you have even heroes gated, that's a very bad example of how to do a battle pass where you where you gate between battle pass, regardless whether it's the paid or free version, but where you in the free version put a hero. Now that's much worse. At least the Diablo 4 so far hasn't been walking new classes behind the battle pass free system. I still think the best way to monetize a game with endgame, not a single player story game, but a game where you have a lot of endgame and you want it, is with selling cosmetics, with a battle pass, with themed cosmetics. Even before Diablo 4 revealed, this is I'm gonna show you what I wrote before Diablo 4 announced their battle pass. This is my idea of how a game should be monetized. Just let me scroll down to it. And you would see it's pretty much almost exactly what Diablo wrote. Almost. Very small differences between what they're doing and what I wrote. And if someone is bothered by cosmetics, then they have a problem. Because you shouldn't care about having the option to buy cosmetics. The option. I mean, someone has an ugly, shiny, rainbow-looking armor. I don't care. It's ugly. I don't want it. I've seen that Diablo has a bunch of good stuff and also a bunch of bad stuff in the cash shop. But it doesn't seem like the cash shop items look better than the non-cash shop item skins. And since it's only skins, this is it. I found it. So this is exactly what I wrote before even Blizzard announced how they monetize Diablo, and I've discussed this on my streams many times. But see, I've even written this on some of my YouTube videos as comments and under other videos as comments in YouTube. So there are so many things that can be monetized as cosmetics only. For example, big expansions with good chunks of content like Grim Dawn and the old school Diablo. You buy the expansion, boom, that's it. That's one thing. But then you have armor skins for both whole outfits or for separate pieces of equipment. Then weapon offhand skins, footsteps, trail skins, skill effects, for example, a black fireball or a green chain lightning, or a rainbow, whatever themed channeled beam. Just imagine a cover that is not normally associated with that element, with that skill, and then you just unlock that cover, and then you're able to apply this cover to any other skill you want, or something like that. Then HUD skins. Games like Dota and so on have various skins for HUDs. So action RPGs of any kind, shooter wooters, they can all monetize it. Then there's summon minion skins. Again, just skins. Kind of like what Torchlight 3 had, but being able to buy maybe some special skins for the minions. That doesn't change the skills, just the visual effects. Then there's base, headquarter, fort, hideout, whatever the game might have as our base of operations, skins for that. Then there's pet skins. Then there's visual effects for the pet skills. If your pets have skills, then visual effect skins for those. And then imagine themed seasons without having to start over, where every 3 months there's a new season pass that allows players to unlock cosmetic only bonuses. This is pretty much exactly what Diablo 4 is doing. So exactly the same thing I've written long before they announced it, they have it. Then making a free and paid tier category and only adding cosmetic stuff in the paid category. That's exclusive to the pass and in the style of the season's theme. So pretty much another thing Diablo 4 is doing exactly as I wrote back in the day. And for example, summer theme with summer beach related skins. Obviously that doesn't fit in Diablo. Theme that matches a new area, new content that has been added. Another good thing when you're adding new content updates. And most important, a toggle to not show other players' visual effects, skins, or anything else. So if someone is using a special skin, and if you don't want to be bothered by their ugly eye cancer skill animations, you should be able to switch a toggle, and then boom, you hide every custom effect. Someone is using a black fireball. On my screen it looks like a proper orange regular fireball. Someone is using a rainbow beam. On my screen it looks like whatever the beam normally uses instead of the fucking ugly rainbow color. So this is extremely important in games that sell cosmetics. But the thing is, they try to not add this function intentionally, because they want you to see someone else's skin and to want to buy that skin. EA even has been back in the day they called EA's codes. Someone leaked some information from the inside that EA was intentionally matchmaking people with skins, special skins, to people that don't have any, so that they would make them want to buy those skins. Okay, let me close this one. Just a moment. I'm going back into the game. There we go. Exactly. I personally also don't care what people show off, but the problem is in games like, for example, Path of Exile, some of those special visual effects skins are extremely ugly, and just they add so much clutter on the screen that you can't see what's happening on the screen because of those over-the-top special effects, visual effects. If it's a tame, let's use that word, a tame visual effect cosmetic, then that's fine. But if it's something that's extremely over the top and just eye cancer pretty much, you should be able to reduce that, to remove it. I think this is still very loud. I think I still need to reduce the sound a little. I haven't played Destiny with voted content. I could barely go through the first 5-6 hours of Destiny 2 and then I said that's not for me. But I'm not sure what you mean by paid content doesn't need to be time gated. So what in Diablo 4 do you think is the reason for them to make limited time skins that you can pay for? I mean, yeah, they are limiting those skins for 3 months because they're specific to that season, to that theme of that season, and I see a reason to make it limited, to not let you get that special skin later until there's maybe like an event. Like for example, Overwatch is doing something similar where if you miss a certain event where they're selling some skins, eventually later on you would have chances to buy those if you missed that season or if you couldn't get that skin. But it makes sense to limit it. How do I do this? Aha, this is how. But again, I don't see anything wrong about limiting with time the cosmetics or any other paid content, but ideally content should be just cosmetic if it's paid for. And it's not even content, it's skins. I don't consider skins content. Content, I consider anything that classifies as gameplay. And skins don't classify as gameplay in my opinion. They classify as eye candy. So I would consider paid content an expansion pack. I would consider paid content new dungeon, new game mode, limited time mode. Like for example, having access to this specific end game activity only during that season. That's what I would consider time limited content, regardless whether it's paid or not. But so far we don't know about paying for content in Diablo 4, only about skins. And again, skins are not content. What we will have in Diablo 4, and it has been confirmed, is like Diablo 3 modifications to the seasonal how should I say it, league, to the seasonal league or whatever you want to call it. Kind of like Diablo 3, something that modifies the behavior of certain items, of certain activities, abilities, whatever. So something like that we would have in Diablo 4, and that's understandable. What I don't like is being forced to play with a seasonal character and create a new character to experience that mechanic. I never liked it in Path of Exile, I never liked it in Diablo 3. Having to start over just so I can have access to the new content, to the new mechanics, to the new items, anything new that came this season. Instead of being able to play with those with my old characters without having to re-level. And that's why I think games should make carry-over league. A carry-over league is a league where you take your old character and you migrate it to the new season, except you forego anything related to the new season in terms of leaderboards, of how quickly you level up and stuff like that. So you forego any participation in leaderboards and any competitive elements they might have. For example, Path of Exile has people who would level up first to max level, but if they add a carryover league where you can play the new modified seasonal league mechanics with an old character without participating in the leaderboard, it would be so much better. Because having to start over, it's like spitting in your face and telling you wasted hundreds of hours. Well, start over, fuck you, take it in the butt. It's not respecting someone's time. I've never liked that, but I'll have to deal with it in Diablo 4 because there's no way they would remove it just because one random player like me doesn't like it. And the thing is, they're adding various challenges. Like, I'm gonna find you a screenshot. If we go to, where is it? Diablo 4, where is Diablo 4? Just a second, I'll show you a screenshot because it's gonna be easier if I show you the screenshot and talk about it. If I go to Diablo 4 and December, was it? No, it was June. I think it was in June when they showed this. Just a moment. I'm trying to find the screenshot I'm looking for. This is the screenshot I'm looking for. So pretty much they have those seasonal challenges. For each chapter you have different challenges. So achieving level 20. Okay, I understand. They want people to start over so they can participate in those challenges, like seasonal journey or whatever you want to call it. So it would involve reaching level X, Y, Z and so on. It would involve doing X amounts of certain activities, so crafting a magical item 1 time, 2 times, 4 times, 10, etc. Completing X amount of dungeons and so on. So if you have a carryover league, you should make it so that people forego, decline those challenges and are not able to complete them in that carryover league, and can only play with other carryover league players in carryover league servers. But again, they will never do that because that's too much work, and there's going to be very few of us that would enjoy doing that. Yes, Diablo 4 is MMO Lite. It's not gonna be like MMO Lite, it will be exactly MMO Lite. You have shared social hubs like Path of Exile where everyone there is there, but there's also, we've seen it in leaked beta footage. I have it on my phone, some of that leaked beta footage, where you're running around kind of like Torchlight Frontiers before it transitioned to Torchlight 3. You're running around in an area, and in that area, that open world area, there's other people in the same channel that are seeing and fighting the same monster, the same response and all of that. Yes, those are account achievements, but they reset every season. So if you have a carryover league, it won't be fair to carry over a level 100 character to the new season, because you would immediately complete some of those, and that won't be fair to people who start over. But if you make a carryover league where you remove those challenges, at least the ones tied to leveling and to doing certain things, that would be nice. That would be nice, because carryover league would be amazing. To play with your old characters with the new mechanics, without needing to start over and regrind those 150, 180 hours of leveling up experience. I mean, Diablo 4 has 3 big problems: PvP, experience rates, and respect costs. That's it. That's the 3 big problems. Not Diablo 3, Diablo 4. Diablo 4's 3 big problems: PvP areas and PvP rewards, and PvP in general, how it's using the PvE items, and it doesn't have like Guild Wars 2 structured PvP separate items and builds where everything is unlocked from the beginning. I will make videos for this when I have some time. I will make a video where in 15-20 minutes I talk about those 3 big problems. Then there's the experience rate, awful, grindy, shitty experience rate, and then there is the respect cost after level 40. So where developers are contradicting themselves. They're saying that they want people to experiment and try different builds, but then they make it extremely expensive to the point where it might be better to maybe just reroll a new character than to respect your current one. What's the problem with PvP? The problem with PvP is that it's using PvE items. It's very badly balanced. So, first of all, it's extremely badly balanced. Levels and items would be important there. Then it's a Zerg fest. First of all, it's a Zerg fest. So, if you have a big Zerg versus a single player or two players, it's gonna be difficult for them to win. Second of all, if they were to do it like Guild Wars 2, where you have PvE version of your character and then on the other side PvP version of the character, and with a single loading screen or transition, you change from one character to the other. And with the PvP version of the character, you have access to all items that are PvP items. In Guild Wars 2, if you've played it, if you go to the area, it was the same in Diablo 2 and it sucked. It was extremely badly balanced, and Diablo 2 didn't have PvP areas, so you can't compare Diablo 2 PvP like Diablo 4 PvP, because Diablo 4 has specific PvP areas with PvP objectives, with PvP rewards, which are cosmetic, by the way. But that's another thing they could have done. But again, if you take the system that Guild Wars 2 used for structured, not World v World, structured PvP, and apply it in such a way to Diablo 4, where you have access to a limited amount of skills, of abilities that are balanced for PvP, of items that are PvP-centric items, that might not be as overpowered as PvE items, but at least you have access to all of them from the beginning to create your build before you venture out into those zones. That would be so much better. There is a way to do it, they're just lazy to do it, because it would require months of extra development. Guild Wars 1 and 2, don't compare Guild Wars 1 to that. Guild Wars 1 was different, completely different when it came to guild versus guild. But Guild Wars 2 structured PvP. You go in the PvP area and then you have access to all the items, Berserkers, Amulet, Armor, whatever, the other one, the Healer and whatever. You have access to them. Sure, they're not that many, and there's a limited amount of them, but it's much easier to balance this for that. And yeah, fans ask for open world PvP, and you can have open world PvP, Zergfest PvP, but with better balance, where you don't use the PvE items. I don't think any specific fan asked for PvP where you use the PvE items specifically. I haven't read anyone that said, hey, please give me open world PvP where I use my PvE items in a PvP zone. Guild Wars 1 had... I don't remember the same system in Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 1 was using my build that I had for PvE for the PvP, unless I change it. Whereas in Guild Wars 2 you don't have access to your PvE items in Guild Wars 2. Like, if in Guild Wars 2, if I have my legendary whatever Bifrost stuff on my mage, when I go to the PvP area, that's gone. All my equipment is gone, and I have to go to the NPC with the PvP items and select from a list of different PvP items and use those PvP items. And in their balance, they give me different stats than the one I can find in PV. And that made the experience much more pleasant when it came to that. And it's much easier to balance something where you separate the PV items from the PvP items. It's doable. It just they just need a few people to work specifically on that one. But Blizzard won't do it. That's the thing. They won't do it because there's people who love being overpowered. There's people who love imbalance. People who love that level ups and items are important in PvP. Those who would grind forever, and just having the level advantage on others would give them a sense of fulfillment, being able to defeat a WoB with max level gear and characters. There are a lot of people who, for whatever reason it is, love being overpowered instead of balanced when it comes to competitive. Come Gatling. Let's use the come Gatling. They want people to grind power because there's nothing wrong about grinding for items. I love grinding for items, but in the PvE, I don't like grinding for levels. More than the reasonable 60-80 hours to reach max level, and then the real fun starts. Then you start experimenting with new builds. I get a new item, yes, let's build around this item. Let's find all the other items I need to build around that item. Let's respect my skills so I can try using that item that boosts that one skill that I haven't been using. That's the fun grind, grinding for items after reaching max level to try different builds on the same character. Or even better, grind for builds for new characters. I've been leveling my mage, I maxed it out. I've tried 2, 3, 4 different builds after respecing. Now it's time to level up my necro, and now it's time to level up my barbarian. But with the current experience rates, that is pretty much thrown out of the window into the trash. Because you won't have enough time to try all of them, to try as many builds as possible. And that's fucked up with the current experience rates in Diablo 4. That's pretty much contradicting to what the developers are saying, that they want people to experiment and try things. Because if the experience rate is this fucked up, you won't be able to level up many new characters. You won't be able to respec because the cost of respecing is extremely bad. That's what people are saying who have played the game, who have played the beta. They're saying after level 40, respec is unbelievably expensive. Even the developers themselves mentioned it in an interview, that you would be able to respec cheap until level 40. After that, it would be difficult. You're gonna max every character and take a break. Well, 180 hours per character. 150 if you're fast. So was it 5 characters or was it 6? What is it? Rogue, Barbarian, Sorcerer, Necro, what else was there? What am I missing? I think it was 5, Druid, so 5 characters. 150 hours for all 5. Just to level them up to the maximum level, but what about Paragons? What about getting some Paragons in the mix? What about grinding some items to try different builds for those? Because even if you reach max level, you won't have the items for the builds you want. And I like grinding for items. I love grinding for items. I don't like grinding for level ups. If I only need 70, 80 hours, even maybe 60 hours to reach max level, then those additional 100 hours I would have spent reaching max level, I could spend into grinding for various different builds and respec. But the thing is, respecing would be extremely expensive. I think respect needs to be free. I've always said it. Diablo 3 did it right. Chaos Bane did it right. Warhammer Chaos Bane launched with an extremely bad system to respect your god skills, where you needed to use blessings, and blessings is the same thing you use for enchanting your items in the sockets. And then people said, change this, it's too expensive, we can barely enchant items, let alone respect with those. And then they changed it for free, so you can respect your god skill trees freely without any additional cost, and you could either respect them one by one or fully, and it was a big improvement. I hope Diablo 4 developers are reasonable and would listen to feedback. I would keep mentioning it until they change it, or until they they keep ignoring me. But yeah, I will make a video where I talk about all that stuff, about the things that Diablo 4 is doing wrong, and I would mention exactly those things, how PvP is and how PvP could be, to make it more balanced, more pleasant, and to make it so that a player who has just started the game can be on equal footing with someone who has spent hundreds of hours when it comes to the PvP, not the PvE. Where just like in Guild Wars 2, you have access to the exact same equipment for PvP, the exact same skills for PvP.
敵意はないけど
Then the other thing I mentioned is the experience rates and the respect costs for the skill tree. As far as I know, the what's its name? The Paragon levels don't seem to have respects. I've seen various user interfaces, but never have I seen respects on the Paragon tree. So if you look at wait, is that this is the Paragon tree? There's available points. I'm not sure whether you can respect one by one or fully this. There is no respect button. Whereas if you were to look at the skill tree, you would see there is a respect option there. If I go December 2022, November 2022, November 2022, see in the skill tree we have seen refund, refund all or refund one by one. We have seen that in the videos that they uploaded, in the interviews. We have seen that in screenshots. Whereas the Paragons don't have this. So that's another thing they should consider, because they have such an in-depth, massive system for those Paragons. And if you make one mistake and then you realize it's a mistake and you want to undo it and you don't have an option to undo it, then that's pretty much gonna be cause for a lot of headache, cause for a lot of QQing. Yeah, I have a better idea of how this can be done. I have a better idea. Again, I'm gonna go back to my own document I showed you. I have an idea. Well, this idea is my own idea. It's not based on Yabu's idea. But it's similar to Yabu's idea. My own idea of how you can do something much simpler, much better looking, and have the same impact. If you look at my own idea for something like this, imagine something like constellations, devotions in Grim Dawn, but being able to chain them. And just like the Paragon boards, you can connect them from all four sides or from three sides depending. So when there is a link node, that means this link node can be used as a chain, like that. Chain, like that. This link node and this link node. So let's say we have this hammer looking thing here, and you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here and ignore those. Because let's say you don't want to chain anything to that side, and let's say you don't want those bonuses with those 3 passive nodes. But then I have something that maybe looks like a sword, and I connect it here. And you can rotate this. So let's say you want to rotate it, that this thing is pointing here and this thing is pointing there and so on. Counterclockwise, clockwise, rotating this. This is much simpler, much better. And you can just have those little small clusters with less points but meaningful, impactful points, instead of what Diablo 4 has, which is so many points, and most of them are just stats: intelligence, strength, dex. That's it. Whereas here you can have all sorts of things like crit chance, like passive procs effects, and I call that skill clusters. And each skill cluster has a starting node. In this case, it's 1. That would be connected to another, which is the second, and eventually around the second or the third, there would be a branching where you can decide: do you go this way, do you go that way? And after the split, you go one of the two ways, and picking one way doesn't walk the other. It's just if you don't want to get all the bonuses, and you don't need all the link nodes. And each cluster having 3 or 4 link nodes would be nice. And fully linking, chaining, attaching a cluster in all possible directions will provide bonus or boost to the linked, chained, attached ones. So you have that depth where if you fully link this one, it's not maybe gonna be that strong itself, but it's gonna boost anything else connected to it. And then you have something called cluster boosters, which you can farm from various all types of content. And you can also get cluster boosters as level up rewards. And I have actually I have 5 ways of how this can be, how a cluster booster can work. For example, the cluster booster pretty much unlocks hidden potential of the skill cluster. And you can either get additional 2 or 3 nodes. For example, you get 1, 2 nodes here, or 1, 2, 3 nodes here. That completes the handle. So that would be node 1, then hidden node 1, hidden node 2, hidden node 3. It would always start from the starting node, for example. Then another thing that could happen is boost fully the cluster by increasing the stats and effects any node that grants. So let's say you get lightning damage here. Let's say you get damage with one-handed hammers. Let's say you get stun chance or electrify chance. Those things get boosted slightly when you get the cluster booster. That's option 1 and 2. Option 3 is combination of 1 and 2, where all hidden nodes need to be invested into in order to get the full cluster boost. Option 4 is a combination of 1 and 2, where the full cluster boost bonus is granted, even if the player has not invested in all hidden nodes, but at least in one of them. And option 5 is combination between option 1 and 2, where the full cluster boost bonus is granted, even if the player has not invested in any of the hidden nodes. And again, this is just my way of handling things. I mean, I've got a full game designed. I just need people who can program it for me. I even have ideas for the story and everything, and the premise, and endless influx of content. I have 5 types of endgame added into this idea there. And I think this idea is much simpler and easier to learn, and much more impactful than what Diablo has done with Diablo 4. Diablo 4 has pretty much copied Path of Exile, just split it into different chunks, which is still better, because Path of Exile skill tree could be very shocking to a new player, to an average player, when they see the whole tree at once. Whereas Diablo 4 is showing you the same stuff, but in different chunks and bits, and it's letting you use them as pieces of a puzzle to create your own version of Path of Exile's tree. But it's still a little bit too complicated for some of the more casual players out there. And it's still too many points, too little impact for some of those points that pretty much just give you a little bit of extra stats. So yeah, I've thought of so many things. Skill crafting, potion crafting, so many things that I've thought about. And the best thing about those things that I've thought about in my game is that they can be used in any type of looter game. It could be a Diablo style hack and slash. It could be a shooter looter game. It could be first person, third person, top down. Could be used in so many different ways. And if someone takes my itemization, my passive skill system, my active skill crafting system. But it's also going to be super expensive to hire 20 people to work for 4 or 5 years on a game. And I'm pretty sure if this game eventually ends up getting made sometime, it definitely won't be a Diablo killer or a Path of Exile killer, but it would have its own audience of people, even without amazing marketing. With word of mouth, it should definitely have a lot of people enjoying it. But enough about Diablo 4, enough about this. I need to focus on this game. I've already wasted a lot of time. Skill. Premier Hash. Hache? 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 Hachi? Hache. Hache. Heiche. I wonder how to pronounce this. Jabbo Jumbo.
ルミエールアシェ
Haché, okay, it's Haché. Premier Haché.
聞かねえな。
休んでる場合じゃねえんだ。
ダメだ、力が出ない。
俺が今あれ
Liberate yourself. Okay.
危ねえ食われるとこ
あの鳥
いやこ
Very flashy and everything.
こっちで合ってんのか？
ナミの匂いがしてる。間違いない。
ここを登るのかよ。
ナミさんはこの先だ。
Let's see. Do you see this in the middle of the screen? I'm using virtual sync and it shouldn't happen. This thing shouldn't be happening. The horizontal, vertical, whatever. I don't know how to fix this. Normally enabling VSync is the thing that fixes this, but as you can see, VSync was enabled. Where did it go? Oh, when did it get disabled? Okay, I guess it reset my settings. Let's keep it on. Is it enabled now? I'm gonna double check. Is it? Did it save? Okay, it's saved. It's still happening, but much milder than before. Okay, we fixed it.
ほら、いいから走りやがれ。ナミさん、今あなたのナイトが行くからね。
Very linear, the open, not so open world in this game, it seems. Maybe just for now. How do I view my characters? Tap. Should I heal them? Is the green? Yeah, the green thing is the HP. Let's heal them. Items, energy apple. Okay, and this one for later. We need to hurry to Nami. This game so far, I need to play it some more. It seems okay. I wanna see the skill systems properly to see how do I upgrade skills, what skills can I unlock, and how do I unlock new skills. And I need to check the itemization system. Is there any wood, equipable wood I can use?
待っとけサル。
あら、こっちにも。
挟み撃ちか。
One thing's for sure, the game looks very beautiful and it's capturing the art style of the anime pretty nicely.
この足でてめえも仕留める。
Technique is stronger than power, which is stronger than speed, which is stronger than technique. High damage, low damage. So red and blue outlines. This up, this down, okay. What's this thing? Effectiveness via the enemy icon on the left of the screen. Aha! It will tell me how effective it will be on which enemy. Stop your battle crew by pressing O. Is that O? It should be O. Wait, what? I couldn't preview who is strong against who. I could only preview the ones here, but from the ones I could choose, I couldn't. So I should ideally have the punch and the sword, not the gun. Is this one's turn? Okay, skill. Weak. Why does it say weak?
Shot!
この勝負最後に勝つのは俺だ。
俺の番だな。
Why does it say it's weak? It's a punch. This one is strong with punch, but this one is weak with punch. Why? Oh, this one transforms. Interesting. Where's my AoE? I want AoE. Destroyed. He control out and deleted both of them. Wait, I clicked on this one, but it attacked that one. Why? Do I? Ah, I need to use my WSAD. So I don't have to click on the icon. I have to actually move the target. It's a little chaotic. The whole field is very chaotic in the placement and this over-the-shoulder camera. I would much rather have a view of the whole battlefield from the top or from the side instead of it switching. Not a fan of the camera during the fights. Tony Chopper. Okay, he leveled up. We got a bunch of level ups. What happens when we level up? Cook. Who's that?
おうルフィ、みんなも一緒か。
ああ、あとはブルックだけだ。
迷子のマリモが帰ってきやがった。
Mosquet.
誰が迷子だ。おめえだよ、クソマリモ。
喧嘩してる場合か。
Okay. You love the facial expressions, eh? Yeah, this game with hack and slash combat like Harvestella would have been so much better. So much better.
クソゴリラ。
Like
今すぐナミさんから離れ
Ranger
ら
of
れ。
Paradise style, Harvestella style. But it would be nice if you don't go into loading for a battle like Tales of Arise, for example, but straight up you see the enemy, you start fighting it without needing to load into a separate field for the battle. With that type of combat it would be nice, and then you pick maybe 2 or 3 more people to follow you around and set stances and give them orders of how to behave while you're not controlling them.
おいお前、下ろしちまうぞ。ナミさん、これ受け取って。
Okay. Defense and guts. I wonder what the guts does.
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Thunderbolt combo. Get struck. Boom. I can only target this one. Why can't I? She can't target the other ones. Is there something that can stun or something like that?
セカンドゴムゴムのジェットバズーカー
The only one that hasn't acted is this one. Let's try him in the team. He can only attack that one. Shit. Not gonna do much damage, is he? If only I could make him attack the other 2 enemies. I'll have to memorize who is what type of character. Between the gun, the pistol, I mean, between this pistol orange, this green sword, and the punch. Bleeding on it, nice.
効かねえな。
Hmm.
ゴムゴムのジェットウィップ。なめないでね。こう見えてなかなかやるわよ。
This one will resist, that's fine.
10万よ。幸せ。
The animation. Okay.
なんでよ。
Charm. Miss. It resisted.
効かねえな。
こいつ強えな。
Let's see. Okay, done.
こいつ強えな。
Ah, not done yet?
ありがとう。助かったわ。
I wonder if the people who didn't participate in the fight get experience as well.
クソ
the
じじいの
end.
蹴りに近づいた。
ようやく体が
So GG, eh? where is the So GG?
無事でよかった。おう、ご苦労。お前じゃねえよ、クソ剣士。
So Kenshi, okay.
すげえな。ガラクタが山積みだぞ。あいつが溜め込んだのか。
これは
どうしたフランキー。
This guy skipped leg day.
こいつ
Triple chin skipping leg day.
俺はこいつでサニーを直すぜ。
他に
Okay.
船の材料に適した樹木が茂っている可能性があるわね。
さすがロビンちゃんだ。探してみるか。
水や食料も確保しないとな。
聞いた通りよ。
うん
この島を探りに行きましょう。
あ
どこにもねえな。俺の帽子どこ行っちまったんだ。
Didn't someone pick it up earlier at the beginning?
待てよ、ルフィ。
I remember someone taking it in the beginning.
お前が言うな。まだ見つかってないのはブルックか。あいつどこにいるんだ。
よ皆さん、私はここですよ。
どうしたんだブルック。
サニー号が海面に叩きつけられた衝撃で肉体と魂が分離してしまいまして肉体だけ海の底に沈んでしまったようなのです。で、私骸骨だから肉ないんですけどよ
この辺りの潮から見てかなりの水深がありそうね。海の底じゃサニー号とシャークサブマージ3号が治らないとどうにもならないわ。サニーが治ったらすぐに探しに行くからな。
よ恐れ入ります。
This is the one that picked the hat. There we go. I thought it was one of his friends. I guess it isn't.
あれが海賊。
こうしてルフィたちは謎の島の冒険を開始する。
The Kaizoku Kazoku.
事の起こりはその前日。ルフィたちの乗るサウザンドサニー号は謎の島へ向かい順調に航海を進めていた。
It was only the beginning. Yeah. The tutorial missions and stuff.
面白そうだ。行ってみよう。ちょっと待ってルフィ。変な形の積乱雲がすごい速度で増えてる。
Probably copyrighted music incoming. Maybe not. If some music starts playing, I'm gonna immediately mute it. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's some song. That's good. Because if it was a song, some J-pop or whatever, I would have muted it. And the mysterious girl and who's that other guy? There should be, if I'm not mistaken, 4 arcs of the anime adapted into this.
あの男は島に着いたのか。
I can show you an image of those 4 arcs. Just a second. That should be it. Our Basta, Water 7, Marineford, and Dressrosa, I think, if that's the name of the arcs. Or maybe that's it for the arcs. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure. I downloaded some images from the website, and there were those things that mentioned 4 arcs with the names. So I'm not sure if it was the first image with the 4 together, or whether it was the separate 4 ones that were indicating the different arcs.
この一味にはニコ・ロビンがいるのだ。
Island of Storms, okay.
そうだルフィ、思い出した。あんたの帽子、女の子が持ってるのを見たのよ。本当かナミ？島に流れ着いてすぐこの浜よ。でもその後すぐにあのゴリラに捕まっちゃったから、女の子がどこに行ったのかわか。じゃあ島にはあるんだな。ありがとう。よし、探しに行くぞ。
Okay. So
冒険開始だ。
この岩、飛んできたサニーの怒りで崩れたみたいだな。
岩の隙間から風が吹いてる。
この岩、切るか。
ここから島の奥に行けそうね。よし、帽子を持っていったやつを探すぞ。
That's a safe point. Let's go safe.
出発進行
If only I could run more.
行くぞお前ら
I'm assuming in this game we start this level 40 because it's maybe the second game in a series of games, and maybe in the previous one you're kind of level 40 at the end. You start this level 1 and you probably covered X amount of arcs leading up to this one. And with this one, that's why they start you off from level 40. Because you're further in the story where obviously you know some stuff.
ワフルド？
ええ、ワフルドには大いなる宝があると言われているわ。
Let's see. Still find it weird, this voice doesn't really fit her age, unless she's older than she looks. What the hell? What the hell? Boss fight? This early? Run. Ah, there is no running. Okay, let's look for the something with the most damage. 200, 2900, 5700. Okay, 900 it is.
ギアセカンドゴムゴムのジェットバズーカ効かねえよ 行くわよ
Can't move? Okay. What does can't move mean? I still have no idea what the can't move stands for. I guess you can only use attacks, you cannot use skills. That's probably what can't move means. Minions? Oh, this looks nice. Okay, halfway gotten rid of it.
効かねえなこいつ強えな
ゴムゴムのジェットバズーカ
手強いわね。みんな気をつけて。
I Oh, this looks cool. This looks nice.
俺の毛皮がアームポイント国定クラス
So close.
ちょっとやばいかもな
Here we go again, indeed.
あの地獄
もっと強くなるぞみんなの役
I wanna reach a shop.
こいつらが麦わらの一味か。なるほど。噂通り役に立ちそうではあるが。さて。
Sate, sate, sate. As Meliodas used to say.
だったんだよこいつどうやって動いてるんだ
燃料もねえようださ。最後は炎の攻撃も弱まってたな。
Give me my hat. He's tagging all of them.
それ俺の帽子
なんだ
Digital world now. Or whatever. Off into the digital world. Virtual reality or whatever.
Systems repaired.
Tom Tercon just resubscribed Prime for.
何が起こってんだ
It
よ
says for oh yeah, it's his third month. It's his third month. Thank you very much, Tom. Right in the feels. Welcome back. Nice seeing you again. How have you been? Appreciate the sub for Twitch.
離れろルフィそのデカブツまだ生きてるぞ
Interesting. So now they're in the virtual world. If the trailer was mentioning something about the virtual reality world. And I'm assuming that's gonna be it now. We're already there, right? Oh, and this is where they would start from level 1 again, probably in this virtual world. Is that how they're gonna handle the level? You saw One Piece and you had to join. You received notification that the game is already released, but didn't buy it yet. Okay, yeah. I can show you some gameplay. Thanks for being here to see it.
あれどうやんだあんたたち何やってんのよ
The face.
私も能力が使えない
A lot of plot on the screen. Yeah, that I guess that the author of the manga and anime definitely uses plot to lure in horny teenagers. Let's see now. Cannot use a skill. Okay, I guess we will attack. Oh, we're barely doing damage now. I think this battle I'm supposed to lose, maybe. So they can get a rude awakening that they're now back to level 1. See, we're barely scratching him now, and that we've gotten teleported to the virtual reality. Get that one shot now. One shot party wipe.
撃をやめね元気がいいのは結構だが、敵と味方を見極める冷静さは持ってねえな。
Cool entrance. DLC character?
あの石像には行動範囲がある。そこまで逃げれば大丈夫だ。ついてこい。何してる？こっちだ。ついてこい。
Okay. The game is making you follow some mysterious man.
あの炎の巨像、あいつは何なの？
あいつはこの島の守り神だ。
それってやっぱり宝を守
I
って。
wanna run. Why can't I run?
腹減った。
ごちそうしてやってもいいぜ。
本当か？
大したもんはねえがな。
Let's see. Cutscene again. Very beautiful game. And very well optimized as well.
ここは俺の小屋だ。好きなだけ休んでいくがいい。
まあそいつはありがてえけど。
Look at the mouth. Look at this facial expression.
信用できないか？とりあえず自己紹介でもしておこう。俺の名はアディオ。職業は探検家。
It's me, Dio.
数年前、お前たちも遭遇した嵐のせいで乗っていた船が沈没し、この島に漂着した。何気に居ついちまってさ、そのままリムと暮らしている。
リム？誰だ？
そいつだ。
なあ、お前さっきのやつじゃねえか。
あなたが触れた後に私たちの力が失わ。
ええ、私のせいよ。ごめんなさい。
This one has a big forehead.
でもあなたたち海賊でしょ。
I wonder why. Maybe a lot of brain to big brain, big forehead.
海賊なのは認めるけど。
Or maybe the hairstyle makes it look like that. Maybe her head is just as big as the others.
この島は不思議な嵐に囲まれていて、船はすべて海の藻くずだ。だが
な、嵐を乗り越えてくるのは海賊が多くて、弱い者にも暴力を振るう嫌なやつばっかりよ。
なんだよ、俺たちはそんなことしねえぞ。
だから私は力を使うの。手で触れた相手の技や能力をキューブの形にして奪うことができるのよ。
どういう仕組みだ？
これは私の一族の血筋によるものだってアディオが言ってた。
つまりあなたはその力で危険な海賊から被害を受ける前に先手を打って力を奪ったということね。
そうよ。他にもキューブの情報をもとにして人や動物を具現化したり、キューブの持ち主の記憶の中の世界に入り込むこともできるわ。
すげえな。お前も悪魔の実の能力者なのか？
悪魔の
実？知らないということはお前の能力は別のものみたいだな。
それで失われた能力を戻すことはできないのかしら？
大丈夫。飛び散ったキューブを見つけて再び定着させれば。
そうか。じゃあ探しに行こう。それしかなさそうね。
よし、その捜索俺も行こう。
あなたが？
さっきも話したが、リムとはこの島で。
What is this troll face?
血のつながりがあるわけじゃないが、今は親代わりみたいな。だから俺も手伝わせてもらうぜ。
Who were you referring to with the trophies? Who has the trophies?
外の世界の常識が通用しないことも多い。手始めにそのあたりのノウハウをあまり危険のない洞窟で学んでみ、運が良ければキューブも見つかるだろうぜ。
危険がないだって？
まあ、それなりに準備をして。
Ah, the girl, okay.
そこいらの人間でも帰って来られる危険度だな。
本当か？騙してんならただじゃおかねえぞ。
Well, the art style is definitely unique, the One Piece art style, and this game is capturing it perfectly, I think. But in a 3D setting. But yeah, that's what I've always noticed about One Piece characters. They have those super unique facial expressions and faces in general that make them stand out from one another. Like that blonde guy that has this swirly thing on the eyebrow, for example. The guy with the triple chin. Like taking butt chin to another level. Not that way. Okay. Nah. Won't let me stray off. She hates pirates. I hate people who hate pirates. We won't get along with her. We'll hate each other furiously. Speaking of pirates, Skull and Bones got delayed again. Skull and Bones getting yet another delay. For early fiscal year 2023-2024. And the fiscal year starts around April. 1st of April normally is when a fiscal year starts. So early fiscal year 2023-2024 would mean maybe in the first quarter, so April, May, or June. Maybe. Yes, Skull and Bones from Ubisoft. It was supposed to come out in February, was it? It was supposed to come in the first quarter. You don't remember it? Let me refresh your memory a little, just a second. It's a game where the ship is like the main character. You have your main character, which is the captain, but you're fighting on the ship most of the time. Is it February where it comes out, or was it March? Well, I'll play a video so you can remember which game I'm talking about.
This could be the greatest.
And this is Skull and Bones. Well, this is the game that got delayed. So most likely Q2, because they're saying early 2023-2024, but that's the fiscal year. When they write it that way, that means it's fiscal year 2023-2024. That means April 1st, May is where it starts, and early I'm gonna assume in the first quarter of that fiscal year. So April, May or June is when you could expect this. They've cancelled 3 unannounced projects as well, Ubisoft. So 3 unannounced projects have been cancelled and this one has been delayed. Let me play you another video because this one is not the best one to show. So yeah, pretty much in the game you're the captain and you join that village that you're seeing right now in the trailer, and in there you find blueprints and walk blueprints to craft furniture, to craft cannons, to craft upgrades for your crew. But pretty much you have to use your ship and go around, collect resources, use those resources to build better things. You go around, fight other ships, NPC ships, trader, merchants. You can escort merchants, you can fight the merchants, but if you fight the merchants then some soldiers might attack you. You can do all sorts of things, but mostly on the ship. You still have downtime where you're using the when you're using the captain, but that's just to explore and find some hidden things on various islands and places. But most of the stuff is fighting on the ship. You get stronger, better ships, you get stronger, better cannons, armor, and so on. Not an Assassin's Creed kind of game. So that's the biggest thing that would that people might get disappointed, because yeah, it's not an Assassin's Creed game. It's all about naval combat. See, this is it. You're in the ship. There's other ships. You can fight them if you feel like it. Then it's super grindy, super boring from the looks of it. But hey, people love that. Some people want that. So as long as people don't expect it to be the next Assassin's Creed, they won't be disappointed. But yeah, that's the pirate game that got delayed. And some people have been reporting before that the game is badly optimized, that it's grindy. And I guess that's the reasons again for this yet another delay. But I'm pretty sure there's a solid amount of people who want a game where you're fighting, naval fighting from the ship, with your ship, with other ships. She sleeps there. Interesting. Now it makes me want to peek into it. There isn't much to see. It seems empty. So do I go up? If yes, how? How do I go up? That's how. Pretty sturdy bed. Okay, a bed needs to be sturdy. Let's see. If eating like Goku, but Goku it's still the best. I guess. Can't confirm or deny this. Those are characters I'm not very familiar. I mean, I know the characters, but I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z other than when I was very little in German, on the German TV, because they didn't play it in the Bulgarian TV. But I haven't been properly watching it, like from the beginning until the end. And the same goes for One Piece. One Piece I wouldn't mind binge watching sometime when it's over, when I have free time. Okay, before we go, can I explore something else? I guess I have to go with him. I can't explore too much of the side stuff. Probably won't allow me to go there either. Yeah. Shiny things, but I can't reach them. Okay, let's go with him. Kind of linear for now. Can't stray off the beaten path.
この変わった島の名前、あなたは知っているのかしら？
ワフルドだ。その顔、ワフルドの名前は知ってるようだ。そう、ここが伝説の島、ワフルドだ。
Okay. Wafford. I love the penguins. That penguin must have had some good shit. Some good shit. Those penguins. I would like to have what the penguins are having. I can go down there, then go up there. Can't doesn't let me do it. Not sure why. I think I need to be up there to do it. Dragon Ball Z has been mostly your first choice. Interesting. Well, Dragon Ball Z is one of the Dragon Ball in general is one of the oldest shonen franchises. Older than Naruto for sure. And definitely older than One Piece as well. And Dragon Ball was probably the first massive shonen hit franchise to make it that big worldwide. And then came things like Naruto and One Piece from the long-running weekly shonen stuff. Fairy Tail, another one that was long-running for a while. But again, from the newer wave of ones. Yeah, it came out today. Two Bandai Namco games came today. This one and the Kakarot one. The one, if I'm not mistaken, the one that's like a hide and seek kind of, where you have one person being the monster and the others being the victims or whatever, and survivors. Back when there was the Tokyo Game Show last year, I made some reporting of the Tokyo Game Show games that were announced and that were teased, and when I did the video for Bandai Namco, I mentioned both this one and the other one as soon to release. I wonder why they chose to release both games on the same day. Aren't they afraid that they would cannibalize each other, being from the same developer, but from the same publisher company? I guess they were confident enough that the games are different enough to not cannibalize each other's sales. Where do I use my money in this game? I've got 200,000 money in the game from the pay to win special edition bonuses. Also, this one here probably would be for the leveling up between crew and map. This thing here, I wonder what that would be. Probably for skills and stuff. Right now I can view crew information and that's pretty much it. I can't change the outfit yet. There should be a way to change outfits. Battle skills. This one has heal. Wait, let's go back to items. It doesn't let me equip that yet. It's probably gonna be a walled out menu where I can change equipment and outfits.
そこの橋を越えてまっすぐ行けば目当ての洞窟だ。
一丁やってやるか。
ロビンちゃん、これが終わったらスイーツを作るね。俺に任せろ。
Boom.
なめんじゃねえ。いい勝負だった。
調子ここまで腕が上がるとは自分でも
You can fight as long as HP doesn't reach zero. Tension points are used to activate skills and accumulate from attacking. Attack power is the value of damage done to enemies. Defense power is the value. Okay, and gut toughness is the value enemy skill attack damage is reduced by. So defense is for damage. Guts is for skill attack damage reduction. He won't let me go that way. Not letting me explore the areas. And he left the party, okay. Off into the cave. Fast loading screen time, nice. I wish my Nvidia drivers would show me the FPS of the game, they don't. That overlay thingy. I can skip this, okay.
ここは自然それだけ大きな近く原因はわからないけど何かワッフルドを語る伝説の中に
海底火山の爆発で生まれたとか。でもそれじゃ遺跡が崩れてることの説明にはならないわね。
ジャヤのように ノックアップストリームで飛ばされてきたのかもしれないけど、もっと詳しく調べないとまだまだ情報が足りないわ。
とにかく奥に行ってみましょう。お宝があるかもしれないし。
待て待て、アデューのやつはああ言ってたけど、本当に安全なんだろうな。
見張られてるような気配がするな。
あれ
うん。
この匂い、前にどこかで。
Okay. Save point. I wish I could run faster than this.
ちょっと見て、あれ宝箱じゃない？
こんないかにもな洞窟にわざとらしい宝箱なんてできすぎた話で怖くねえか？ブーイ、なんでもう開けてんだよ。
これはアクセサリー？
ずいぶん古いもののようね。
So are they gonna introduce equipment system finally? Yeah, equipment system, accessories. Nice. To equip accessories, open the accessories menu and choose to equip one with... Okay, make sure to equip accessories to give yourself an advantage in battle. So there's like an accessory board. Kind of like if you take Last Epoch, the one with the charms, where there's different sizes and number of what should I say, accessory slots that they take and shapes, then you can just arrange them. Drop rate up, definitely. Containing special extracted power, heals HP based on damage dealt to enemies. Okay. Maybe some evasion. This one's the healer, so I'm gonna give him that one. Is there someone that counts as a tank? Purple seems to match this one more. Oh, and there's unlocked slots that can be unlocked later. I'm assuming purple means that those would be better for her, because she's the purple one. Let me try and put something there just to see what's gonna happen. Is there gonna be a bonus? 15%, and it's 15% on her as well. So I wonder. Oh no! Fuck. How do I unequip it? Can't I just unequip? Sorry. Does anyone already have Wacky Evade? I don't think they do. Who has the most defense? Or maybe I should give it to the one with the least amount of defense. Oh, this takes the whole board. Okay, let's take the HP drain and give it to someone else. This one has the most defense, so I'm gonna give him even more. So there's recommended equipment. Okay, can't wait to find more of those. Maybe in the chest, as they said, but this chest's already opened, I guess, yeah. Yo, I like that system. A little bit of build diversity, not much though. Kind of basic. Still better than nothing.
あれ、俺たちから抜けてたキューブじゃねえか。
この距離じゃよくわからねえな。
You don't know where to equip costumes, outfits. Doesn't let me change the outfit. Can be used here. I'll have to wait. Maybe I need to unlock some sort of wardrobe system. There's a lot of stuff to explore here though.
この橋、まさか崩れたりしねえよな。
On the map I see on this side there's stuff to explore down there, but you gotta get down there first, I guess. Maybe it's not down there, maybe it's up there on the side. Oh great, no way back now. Shit, accidentally clicked outside of my game. Just a moment. They really need to fix the windowed mode properly and to have an option that retains the cursor to the window borders, and to have different resolution settings as well. I'm locked to ultra wide with pure boxing because I can't select non-ultra wide resolutions. Yeah. An angry creature.
タヌキじゃねえだろ。
こいつ、俺らを襲う気だぞ。
道を開けるつもりはねえようだな。
I think this creature on our side, the reindeer creature, he seems to have the same voice as Sarada from Boruto. The same voice actress, the same female voice actor is doing the voice of that, it seems. Sounds very familiar. This voice. I think it's the same one. I have to check it later.
ナミ、私たちは橋も崩しているし、ちょっととは言えないわ。
そんなこと言ってる場合か。やるぞみんな。こんな奴らに負けてられっか。
てめえら覚悟はできてんだろうな。 程度だ。
Hmm.
行くぞ。
Let's see if this one would work well.
私が必要ってことね。
Doesn't work well at all.
肩慣らしといくか。
This one, yes.
そこどけ。
やるぞ。
そこまで。ちょっと痛いよ。
そこだ。
Boom. Bleeding.
早く止血を。
やるか。
Those creatures.
私の番ね。
誰か早く止血を。どけ。
Yeah.
死ぬのは嫌だな。
俺に任せろ。そこどけ。
And let's send this one to sleep.
任せろ。次はドイツだ。はっ。この喧嘩。
いい調子だ。
俺の体は
必要な力なら。
やったー。
Okay.
島キロです。
あの島なの。ここ止める。なんでだよ。上陸しね。
島に近く嵐。
黙って闘病。監視を。
It's running away. A cube, so we will unlock some abilities
飛んでい
now.
ったキューブじゃない？
どうすりゃいいんだ。
食えばいいのか？あんまりうまそうじゃねえけどな。
なんだ。
Touch it to the chest. There we go, through the chest. Regain. Aha, now I can pick which lost power to regain or what? Or do I regain all of those here?
急に体が軽くなっ
I guess I got all of those.
不思議ね。能力の使い方も思い出したわ。
思い出した。さっきはなんでできなかったんだ？
It identifies XP enemies that give her XP on the field. Reviews hidden items. Aha. Hmm. Huh. I see. With his cube fragment. F skew up. So there's different skew fragments. And I only got woofy ones for now. How do I use a fragment? Huh. Just like that. Feud skew. So when it comes to field skills, I guess they've just unlocked all of them now. But there might be more I get, probably. There's respect, it seems, for free. Yeah. Yeah, free respects, it seems. What now? Right. Issa? Sa. Oh, they're using the cube. One shot. Oh, nice. Level 3. Okay, I guess we gotta go. No, they attacked me first. So I have to eliminate this enemy first, maybe? This one needs to be changed. Melee type attack skills which can only be used on enemies in semi-range range. Okay. Oh wow. XP bonus, nice. Okay. One of them started hallucinating. So far the combat is fun. What does change switch battle mode do? Menu auto battle. Ah, there's auto battle. Let's try it. There's auto battle for the lazy ones. Although you better switch to the right people before switching out to battle, so that you're not using people that are weak against the enemy. Change your battle tactics and then switch to auto battle and voila. You save some time. 2 more levels obtained because of the bonus XP. Okay, what's here? Would that be a multi-wave fight? I'm loving the game so far. Simplified but still fun when it comes to obtaining equipment and upgrading and getting stronger. Oh shit, I need to switch the AI mode off. Oh, let's leave it. Let's let them fight. I think I've got the right people against the bots anyways. Yeah. Boom.
もっと強いやつはいねえのか。待てルフィ、俺は強い。ししし、 調子がいいぞ。俺がキャプテン。
And I'm getting record cubes from the bats as well. I wonder what those are used for. Mimi?
なんだナミさんを助けに行くときに邪魔したやつか。
なんて言ってるんだチョッパー。
コウモリが怖くて隠れてたって。
隠れてた？聞いてたように見えたけどな。
The chopper can translate for us. Nice.
やっぱり消えるんじゃねえか。
Let's see.
あいつ助けてくれてありがとうって言ってたぞ。
Give me some accessories. More than one. Come on, more than one. Just attack. You. Attack is more than enough. Oh, I've got guts as well and HP. Who has the most HP? Or maybe the least HP? 771. 645 37. Okay, Nami definitely is a squishy one. I'm gonna give her some. Nami deserves some loving. Oh, but this prevents her from using the HP drain. Maybe not her. Maybe this fella. Guts, attack. The badges take too much room. Not a fan of the badges, they take so much room. But okay, eventually I'll find better stuff. For now, let's use whatever the game's giving me. There is something in the settings called auto dash. I wanna see if it's disabled. It's enabled. Not sure what that means. Fun game though. Definitely more fun than I thought it would be. Zoro Cube fragment. Oh. Should I try using that cube fragment? Onigiri or Dragon Twister. Wonder what the name of Dragon Twister is. Ryu was a dragon, right? Ryu something. Both cause targets to bleed. This is single target, this is multi-target. But very small difference, so I'd rather level up the thing. The difference is in the TP though. I've got a thingy here. There's only one thing where I could put it anyways. Ah, I can swap the crew.
私の出番ね。
Okay, I thought we need to unlock and walk pick it, but I guess Zoro cutting stuff. Okay, let's see. How do I switch? Z, X. Let's have a female butt in front of us. Main reason people use female characters if they're male on IRL. It's more pleasant to look at the female characters behind.
私だってやるときはやるんだから。俺が相手だ。ゴムゴムのガトリング。
Oh, nice.
やってやろうじゃない。いくわよ。サイクロンケース。
31 damage. Wow, that was a lot.
恐ろしい敵だったが。
怪物と呼ばれようと。
力を。ああ。数も
何かいるのかこんなところに。
More loot. And there's something there. Actually, I need Wuffy for stuff like this. So I'll keep using him as the main for now. I came from there, and it seems like the only place where I can go is down here, and from down here I probably can use the stretchy hands to reach another place.
危険な天候にご注意ください。狙うならあっちにしな。行くわよ。サイクロンテンポ。 次はないわよ。
やっと俺の出番か。
俺のできることをやるぞ。
So. Oh, one shot.
レディーが待ってるっていうのに、まったく野暮な奴らだぜ。さあ、で、
おお、やった。
Who did I give the extra damage to? Him, okay.
Ara, 入り口に戻ってこられたみたいね。
よし、変なのが出てくる前にここから出ようぜ。
I like that the specs are free. And the way it needs to be in a game. Wait, aren't we at the very beginning of this place? Got some levels though.
おい、ルビー。
てめえらがずっと見てやがった。
You're in the wrong neighborhood. They have this kind of face.
そうだ。獣には火、ウソップ。
あ、やってみる価値はありそうだな。
おいお前。 下ろしちまうぞ。
Burn, freeze, lightning. Hmm.
待ってろ。
Wait, ah shit, it went out to fighting.
口頭。
なんで私なのよ。
交代だ。
Does weak mean that they're weak to it? Yeah, but it's also the wrong type of attack. But okay, let's try it.
施設煙星。いけるか。
行く。
Let's see if this one would work well. Hmm.
ゴムゴムのバズーカ。
Boom.
おいおい、なんで俺のところに。
The reaction was nice.
トレインタフルール。フリップ。
Nice. Good combo. For extra XP, beating it with Buffy. Okay.
全員ぶっ飛ぶ。俺はまだまだ強い。
私の成長は少し悪く。
Cool. Taxi. For fast travel, most likely. So later on there will be some fast traveling. Can a Woofy get struck? And we'll see.
あ、こいつ洞窟にいたやつだ。
何か言ってるな。
俺サーベイ。俺海賊嫌い。
律儀なやつじゃね。
それにしてもお前なんであんなところにいたんだ。
そこに俺たちが通りかかったわけか。
Okay.
あいつどこ行ったんだ。
話だけ話したらどこ。
でもなかなか面白そう。
Does the haki change when I change character? Let's see. What haki does this one have?
洞窟で襲ってきたリス。
Doesn't have a haki.
そっくりだったな。
メル。ああ、あの時の空に浮かんだ島か。
四季に連れて行かれた島ね。
あそこにはキューブなんてものはなかったかな。行くぞ。
This one also doesn't have haki.
とリムの話は本当だったみたい
The only Waffy has the haki.
ああ、確かにキューブと共に力が戻ったな。
ちょっと邪魔よ。
やるか。ゴムゴムのバズーカ。飯。
It's still not yet full exploration open world, at least for now. First of all, the world is kind of linear. Second of all, right now it's not letting me go certain places because my quest is preventing me from getting there. So when I try, I'm gonna try and demonstrate it. I think I'll be able to. So if I go down here, it probably would tell me, don't go there yet. You have to go to Adio's house. Maybe not. Earlier when I tried to go here, it told me to go back because I needed to go to the cave. And I couldn't go here until I cleared the cave. And now I just cleared the cave. So apparently I can go there. Eventually later the world would be a little more open for exploration, but it also has areas like the cave that you need to wade into. I needed to wade into that cave. So there are wading times, wading screens to take you from one area to the other. But there is still some open worldness of the world. Of the game. Just a moment, I'm feeding Sky. What the? What the? What time is it? 10 p.m. Okay, we've got 2 hours, 2.5. Let's say 2 because I'll need to cook. 2 more hours. I'll play more of this game tomorrow. It's in my plan to play more of this game tomorrow and probably the day after and probably the day after, we'll see. What to do, Sky? Did you eat? Did you eat, Sky, eh? I gave him some food. He wants more. Okay, let's give him some more. When he has the cute eyes, I can't not give him a little bit more food. He has the puppy eyes, the Puss in Boots from Shrek puppy eyes on a kitten. The kitty puppy eyes. Who needs to do? I think someone needs to interact with this. Or is this just a prop? Or does one of them need to do something to it? Doesn't seem like anyone can do anything to this one. Okay. It's probably just a prop.
俺に任せろ。
This was some sort of side area for side looting. This one respawned. I'm not gonna bother with it. It's low level. It's not gonna give me much XP. Hope I can unlock the fast travel soon. This looks like a place for a boss fight. There might be one later on, who knows. You're saying the Avenger class in Harvestell is awesome. There are quite a few good classes in Harvestell to use. Nami cube fragment. Okay. Here, Sky, look here. Look in the camera. Don't look at me, look at the camera. Look here, here. This is the thing I make for him from pillows and blankets, so he can sleep inside without the streaming light annoying his eyes. I make a makeshift pillow fort for him. He keeps looking at me, he's staring at me. Normally he does that when he wants something. He doesn't do it for no reason. But I already gave him food and then gave him a little more. Not gonna give him third time. Bonus critical chance on the first attack. Nice. One critted, the other didn't. Bam. I gave this one the wood chance increase. So I need to get the treasure chest key. What to do? What though? Let's see what's here. This thing respawned the wootable object. So stuff respawns. Pickups replenish. Probably chests might not replenish, but some of those sparkly wood seems to replenish.
しかしこの島結構危ねえやつが多
Goofy
いよ
for
な。
bow.
怪我
Hey,
とかしたら
Goofy
す
for
ぐ
bow.
言えよ。そのまま放置しちゃダメだからな。
おお、戻ったか。どうだ、嘘じゃなかっただろ。キューブさえ見つければ力は戻るんだ。
ああ、どんどん見つけて力を取り戻すぞ。
前向きなのは結構だが、実はそう簡単でもないんだよ。
あ、どういうことだ？
直接見たわけじゃねえから憶測の話にはなるんだが、お前た
Look
ち
at
が
the
出会った
lightning in the
あの巨像
background.
強かったろ。
確かになかなか手強いやつだったな。
あの巨像は炎の巨像といってな、他にも何体かいるんだが、
そいつがどうかしたのか？
お前たちのキューブのいくつかはそいつらが持ってる。
どうしてそれがわかるの？
Just a moment. Second. Helping this guy clean his ears.
これでも探検家の端くれだからな。行動できる範囲は俺なりに調べてるんだ。ま、その目で見れば納得するだろう。準備ができたら声をかけろ。巨像のいる場所に連れてってやるぜ。
皆さん、次の探検に出られる前にキャンプで準備を整えませんか？
そうね。一度状況を整理した方がいいわね。
そういや腹減ったな。サンジ、飯作ってくれ。
ああ、じゃあ飯にするか。
Yatta. Let's see. Cooking in the campfire. I was wondering what this campfire would be for. I thought it would be for resting, but cooking it is.
一つ聞いてもいい？
なんだ？
リムって言ったわよね。あの子はどうしてあんなに海賊を嫌っているの？
この島の動物はリムには近づかない。野生の本能ってやつで危険だと判断してんだろう。だがたった一匹だけあいつに懐いたオウムがいたそうだ。
オウムがいた。そのオウム今はどうしてるの？
Is that?
流れ着いた海賊に殺されちまったらしい。俺がこの島にやってくる前の話。
Look at the face on the creature. Oh, and her face as well. Those faces, gotta love them.
何それ、ひどいわね。
リムは激怒した。例のキューブで能力を奪い、そいつらを島から追い返したんだ。
そうだったのね。
この島の浜に小さな墓がある。リムが
Ah, we went to that grave earlier.
そりゃ海賊嫌いになるのも無理ねえよな。
俺も許せないぞ。
まあ昔話さ。今は俺がいる。流れ物の海賊ごときに勝手はさせねえよ。
Mhm. How much the critical chance? 5 times normal. Wow, okay. For how many battles? 10 battles. Time to throw a party, eh? Ah, this is how we change outfits, finally. Doesn't let me spin. It says move the mouse to spin, but this outfit. Okay, interesting outfits. I like this one. This one's nice. So default Worthy I like more than the special one. With Nami, I think I like the default one as well, but I'm gonna leave that one be. With Sanji, I'm gonna leave that one be. With Chopper, I'm gonna go back to the default one. What's in this tent? What's here? You can talk to them. There's this thing here. That's the encyclopedia. Combat walk. You don't know how to do the rotating. Aha. I have to just click on this one. Or click on that one. What does she have to say? So I guess cooking is here. Have a party. Party time. And then got to see Senki NFS on bound time. How are the drunk races going? Did you get arrested for drunk driving again? Not drunk. Well, maybe that's the problem with racing games. I mean, obviously, never drink and drive IRL. But in games, it's a different experience. Although I'm not a fan of racing games to begin with. She's not with the other outfit I gave her. Where is that fella? Ah, he's there, okay. Where did Lim go? Lim-chan has disappeared. You almost passed away. That tired, eh? Must have been a busy day for you if you're that tired. What day is it? Friday? Yeah, end of the week. Definitely. It builds up. From Monday to Friday, it builds up. If you're doing a Monday to Friday work week.
あんたは楽しそうでいいわね。
お前ら一応警戒はしとけよ。
それってこの島の奴らのことか？それともアディオのことを言ってんのか？
どっちもだ。備えておくに越したことはねえからな。
I wanna go fight those. There's quite a lot of them. I wonder how I can reach them. Oh, I think I know.
行くぞ。
No, I cannot. Why can't I reach them? This one's extra XP, so let's fight it.
こぼれすら己の恥だ。
竜巻やるぞゴムゴムの
バズーカ
よっしゃ
The big monkey is respawned. Gum Gum no bazooka.
アディオ、大きなキューブはそこに？
ああ、その可能性は高い。
リムがそこに飛ばしているということかしら。
さあ、わからないな。リム自身は意識してないみたいだ。
Nani?
こりゃ
なんだこりゃ Yeah, exactly.
こっちだ。早く来い。
Give me the shinies. Proper fragment. Get to the chopper. Get down. This Arnie line that Pablo Francisco, when he was still active as a stand-up comedian, was using so much. What to do? Expensive perfume, eh? How do I get down there? That way. Let's kill this one.
覚悟しろよゴムゴムの
Gatringo! Loving how they're shouting the names of the attacks. Typical anime stuff. Let them know what's coming. Gum Gum no Gatling.
おいおい、なんだよあの雷は。
今からあそこに行くのかよ。
ししし、暴れるぞ。ゴムゴムのバズーカ。
切りがいのありそうな相手だ。
おにぎり。
鬼。
This one, first time I'm hearing him say this one. Is there an Otuto? There is. Let's see what happens if I jump down. Doesn't let me, okay. It's safe. Nice view. Minari no birdie or whatever that thing was with the lightning. Thunderhead ruins. There's a thunder colossus here.
結界ってなんだ？
見ての通り、雷による電撃さ。強烈な放電で何でも黒焦げになっちまう。
なんだ、雷か。
おい、何してるんだ、ルフィ。
Wasn't Nami the one that's good with lightning?
なんだと。
俺の体はゴムだからな。雷は効かねえんだ。
Rubber body. He stretches, if you know what I mean. Let's see. This guy was like, what the hell did I just see? Stretchy rubber body, like Mr. Fantastic. When you have a stretchy rubber body, your wife would be very happy. Let's see. Okay, this fella was back in the party. And the next dungeon area. So that's gonna be the whoop. A little bit of overworld, outworld, or whatever you wanna call it. Then back to a dungeon area. We still haven't unlocked fast travel system though. I can see the fast travel signs.
雷について研究をしていた場所ってことぐらいだ。
気象現象の研究なんてウェザリアみたいね。
ウェザリアを知ってるのか。
ええ、行ったことがあるの。
ウェザリアに興味が？
探検家として興味ないわけがなかろうよ。
おっとっと。
おっとっと。
私だってやるときはやるんだから。
俺の出番か。
Twice. Didn't kill them, but still did solid damage to both of them.
あんたたちなんかお呼びじゃないのよ。
行く。
Not that great, but let's do it.
トレインタフルールフリップ
Ah, shit. Yeah. Should have probably switched to another hero.
よし行くぞゴムゴムの
Bazooka. Now they're together for AoE. Look at the face. Oh, the face.
俺が相手だ
The faces of this game are killing me with how funny they are.
節煙星
And seeing them in 3D even better.
見たか
みんな
おっとっと
Fifth chance because I got the initiative.
勝負だ
Gathering go.
ガトリング
Boom.
お前じゃ退屈しのぎにもなりゃしねえ。鬼俺は
Okay.
変わった装置があるな
すごいこの装置雷雲を発生させてるわね。クリマタクトとは違う仕組みのようだけど。
そこから雷が床を伝って走ってるわ。
しかしよここで雷を研究してたってことは浜で降ってきた凍った雷も何か
そうね。
じゃあサニー号が飛ばされた時に見たあの空のでっかい目も関係あんのかな。
あれは多分蜃気楼だと思うわ。ただそうだとしても得体の知れない何かが映ってたことには違いないけどね。
怖え
Anything else?
結局この光は何なんだ
Oh,
お前ら遅れるんじゃねえぞ。
right around the corner, eh?
切られる覚悟があるならな。
よし交代だ。アームポイント
Boom.
やるぞゴムゴムのガトリング
To survive.
俺は諦めが悪いんだ
トレインタフルールフリップ大丈夫。
よっしゃ
Cool.
なるほどこれを切り替えて雷を扉までつなげれば扉が開くのか
How do we do it? Do I check here first or do I check the other one first? I think I'm gonna go for the dead end first.
Minna, 準備いい?
Gum gum Gatling. Boom, 2 down. 2 to go. Haven't been using this fella much. He doesn't have AoE. Okay.
ムートンショット。
俺が相手だ。アームポイント。
Nice.
俺は帰っ。
Haven't been finding much equipment so far.
この装置、扉と無関係じゃなさそうね。
俺に任せろ。
Yeah, I'll leave it to you, no worry.
この先行き止まりだったりしねえよな。 よし。
Maybe some accessories? Fire element jewelry.
威勢が良さそうね。
怪物のパワー見せてやる。 ゴムゴムのガトリング。
Loving this skill.
ロビンちゃん、これが終わったらスイーツを作るね。待ってろ。バースコート。俺の
この力があれば。
Alright, Chopper.
ここ坂だから危うく転がり落ちるとこだった。
かかってきやがる。
You guess what I'm gonna use?
みんなの力になるんだ。
What does it be? Gatling time. Oh, I cannot use Gatling this time around. Okay, bazooka then.
ゴムゴムのバズーカ
痛えよ。俺の多彩な変形点見せてやる。
しょうがないやりますか。
Which one was the AoE? Let's try the thief skill, by the way.
任せて。どれどれいっただっき。
俺の多彩な変形点見せてやる。
Okay, let's do that.
今行くムートンショット。
足手まといにはならねえ。みんなの力になるんだ。アームポイント。
Oh, there's speed up. I like that. Let's have speed up there. Speeding up some of the animations.
よし。
おい、進んでいいんだよな。
ああ、下に電気が通ってりゃな。
女だと思って舐めてると痛い目見るわよ。
俺に任せろ。バースコート。
いてて。
行くぞ。ゴムゴムのガトリング。
Boom. Oh, one survived.
行くわよ。
お、さっきの装置今度は2つあるみたいだな。
Okay. Not sure where that leads, but okay. Let's check the site area again. Lightning beast, it seems. Shock, yeah, shock. So I need freeze against it or fire? What do I need? Let's see.
わかった。あんたが手伝ってくれるなら。さーてと。
やっと俺の出番
Is this one the right type? Oh, it's better.
鬼
聞かねえよ。
任せろバースコート。よくよっしゃ
Nice. That was some good XP. Maybe it's an accessory. Oh, I had the fire accessory from earlier. And that I forgot to equip. He has very low HP, so let's give her some. Where was the fire one? Fire element. I need to check their skills to see who has fire skills in the first place. Where can I see the element? Power. Speed. Fire, so this guy. Or him. How do I unequip stuff? Okay, for now. Not a fan of those badges, but can be helped for now if I don't have the smaller ones. What is this?
これは石板ね。
何が書かれてるかわかるのか、ロビン。
もっといろいろ調べてみないと。これだけじゃわからないわ。
Give me the crit chance.
お前ら遅れるんじゃねえぞ。俺に任せろ。竜巻！
怪物のパワー見せてやる。アームポイント。
すごい。
この
Let's see here. Golden jelly, okay.
Hm? 奥でなんか光ってんな。
this way. What time is it? 10:51 p.m. Okay, we've got 1 more hour and a little bit more. One shot maybe? Yes. Cool. Now what?
光る壁を消さねえとイカズチの巨像にはたどり着けねえらしいな。
この電気を止めるスイッチはないのかしら。
床に通電させる装置があったくらいだし、電気を止めるスイッチもあるはずだけど。
よし、じゃあ近くの部屋から探していこう。
From behind.
足手まといにはならねえ。みんなの力になるんだ。
私の番のようね。トレインタフルールフリップ。
ボン。
やるか。鬼きれいあ目指す。
Cool. Back to Chopper.
この穴どこまで続いてんだ。装置のとこまで行けたらいいな。ずいぶん長い穴だな。よし、ちょっと急
Okay.
ぐか。そりゃー。おお、ようやく出れたぞ。
よし。
威勢が良さそうね。
Don't surprise it.
さてと、やるか。
あなたに任せるわ、サンジ。
任せてろ。
肩慣らしといくか。
俺に任せろ。ムートンショット。
Nice.
俺に任せろ。
竜巻。
俺しくそ。
Cool. Anything else here? This thing. Don't surprise it.
直してやるぞ。
交代だ。
おお、俺に任せろ。
鬼切れ。
死ぬのは嫌だな。俺の番だな。
私の番のようね。
Let's do that.
トレインタフルールプリップ。
Cool.
これできない。
俺
力。
So the only thing I can do is this now. Eh.
あ、スイッチのやつだ。
Okay.
Yoし、下も見てみようぜ。
So we need to switch it to a way where the door doesn't close, but the shield gets disrupted. Guess it's still done, but let's do one more. Okay, no more to moving.
行くぞ。
よし。
It's probably a secret now. Wonder where this leads. Okay, those two have been disabled. There's still two left to do.
俺の名はキャプテンウソップ。竜巻。
俺に任せろ。アームポイント。
Yup. Yup. Ah, it saw me in the last
お
moment.
前ら遅れるんじゃねえぞ。
季節煙星。
まだいけるぜ。
鬼切れ。
あとは任せてもらって大丈夫よ。トレインタフルールプリップ。
Let's try this one. Energy apple.
お、はしごだ。
Shigu. Ah, I didn't know that that's a water. Another word I learned.
あったぞ、装置だ。
Kashigu.
お前ら遅れるんじゃねえぞ。
Yes, I got the quiz chance.
箱ぼれすらおの
Onigiri time.
おにぎり。
さあ火薬星。
存分にやらせてもらうわ。
私が必要ってことね。行くわよ、サイクロンテンポ。じゃん。
Okay, what do I do next? Guess go up.
よいしょっと。よし、来れたぞ。
便利な体だな。
Oops. Another golden jelly. Time for the boss fight now. So you retain some of the memories from this fight. Let's go. Boss time.
こいつがイカズチの巨像かよ。
古い紋章がついているわね。
そうか。じゃあこいつを黙らせりゃいいんだな。
It's clobbering time.
あの巨像、雷を操るみたいね。
雷なら効かねえ。
よし、じゃあ後のことはルフィに任せた。
ウソップ、あんたも戦うの。
切りがいがありそうだ。
よし、任せろ。ゴムゴムのバズ。
なんで私なのよ。 行くわよ、サイクロンテンポ。
相手が強そうだからって逃げ出すわけにはいかねえ。すぐ行くぞ。イソップパホーム。
Wait,
手強い
what?
わね。みんな気をつけて。
やっと俺の出番か。待ってろ、バースコート。
ちょっとは本気出さねえとな。
やってくれたわね。
諦めが悪いんだ。ゴムゴムのピストル。
Got the bonus XP.
あの巨像を倒す。
目指すは
私の成長。
今
Okay, a bunch of cubes now. So maybe we will unlock some more skills and memories. Oh shit. Washy looking skills. Big nose.
すまね
アディオ、おめすげえな。
そういえば言い忘れてたな。俺はコテコ
You
テ
show
の
the kind of guy that women would wanna sit on his face.
この手で掴めるものなら何でも受け止めたり
For more than one reason.
見ての通り、雷でさえ掴めりゃこんなものだ。
Let's see.
もっとも生きてるものは掴めねえがな。それに洞窟の入り口の雷撃のように無数に落とされると対処できねえ。
So another quest done, probably chapter 1 done maybe, we'll see.
だが、俺の視界に飛来する攻撃ならことごとく防いでみせるぜ。そう、俺が一緒の時は攻撃に全力を注いで構わない。全員俺が守ってやるさ。
助かったぜアディオ。お前には俺も一目置いてたんだよ。
ああ、体を張って仲間を助けるのを確かに見た。うさんくせえ野郎だと疑っちまってた。悪かったな。
気にするなよ。リムが迷惑をかけた詫びの代わりさ。なんだこいつは。
ボン。
どうしたアディオ。
いや、珍しいものを拾ってな。俺が間違っていなければワフルドを冒険するのに極めて重要な代物だ。少し調べてみようと思う。何か分かったらすぐに教えてやるよ。
そうか、分かった。
Thunder Quest score, okay. Obvious name, Smoker Son.
わかりません。でもあの光が灯ってから一帯の潮の流れも激しくなっています。あるいは嵐の予兆ではないでしょうか。
Throat Cancer Son.
あいつ何を企んでやがる。
When it comes to cancer, it's not about which one gives you cancer first. It's about what gives you cancer last. When it comes to that.
想定外の事態だな。
Many of us have all sorts of spots on our skin that are sun cancer.
厄介なことになるな。だが、
But it's the treatable
まだ
kind
蓋が開いたわけではない。
with lasers. How do I get there? You can't do me like that. Show me something shiny without a way to pick it up. There's gotta be a way. Let's look for it.
大きなキューブだけど、こんなの体に戻るの？
そうだな。こんなのどうやって体
How
に戻
does
す
one get there?
さあな。俺もキューブが戻るところは見たことがねえからな。
食うのかな。こんな量食えねえぞ。
They won't make food that you can't obtain.
さすがに食わねえと思うぞ。
There we
とに
go.
かく一度戻りましょう。考えるのはそれからよ。
What to? Extra XP. Nice.
ご注意ください。ゴムゴムのガトリング。
肩慣らしといくか。
Boom.
俺を
Nice. And another fast travel. I still haven't unlocked the fast travel system. But it's obvious that this would be the fast travel thingy. Yup.
それにしてもさっきの移行、ずいぶん雷の研究が進んでいたわね。
そう。ウェザリアで学んできたナミがそう言うなんて相当ね。
Let's fight this ugly one.
私だってやるときはやるんだから。
行くぞ。竜巻。
レディーが待ってるっていうのに、まったく野暮な奴らだぜ。俺に任せろ。ムートンショット。
ナイス。
さ、
その研究の結果、あの巨像が作られたってわけか。
ええ、多分ね。とんでもない技術だわ。
かかってきやがる。
Okay.
どれどれ。いっただき。
Very little berry.
次はないわよ。
Still haven't found the place where I use the berries.
レディーが待ってるっていうのに、待ってろ。ムートンショット。常識。
Okay. Was it this way? I forgot which way was the house. Let's see. Keep going. So the house was this way somewhere. I see. Shit, I wanna get this thing. This way.
とにかくでかいキューブをなんとかし
The
ないとな
Rainbow House.
でもどうすりゃいいんだ？
ま、いろいろ。
何すんだよ、やめろって。
おとなしくしてろ。今キューブを戻してやる。
お前らいい加減にしろー。
何しやがる。
手伝ってやってんじゃねえか。
どうやら大きなキューブは強引に押し付けても吸収されないようね。
悪いが俺にはわからないな。このキューブに関しては。
Okay, back to Lim now.
仕方がないわね。リムを探しましょう。
Where is she?
別に隠してたわけじゃねえぜ。
Grab
俺は
fruit user.
コテコテ
Okay.
の実の能力。
さっきは助かったぜアディオ。ありがとな。
その能力、何ができるの？
まあコテだからな。掴んだり防いだり、かなり限定された力さ。
なるほどな。そういうことか。
なんだゾロ君。
あの時弾道が変わった理由が分かった。その能力で跳ね返したのか。
おいおい、手品の種はばらさねえのがマナーだぜ。
Okay.
よし、宴だ。乾杯。
What do I do with all the materials I've got?
行くか。
Aha, that beach I thought would be a boss area. She's there, near the grave of her old parrot. Is there a shortcut to it? There isn't.
やっぱりだ。こっちの方からリムの匂いがするぞ。
チョッパーが言うなら間違いないわね。
Only I could run, sprint or whatever. Because I'm not a fan of this slow walking.
見て、小さな砂浜のところ。奥にいるの、そうじゃない？
どれどれ。ああ、ありゃリムで間違いねえな。
聞こえている？ うん、聞こえてる。あのね、私アディオを助けてあげたいの。アディオの言葉はいつも正しいし揺るがないわ。きっとワフルドのためになってくれると思う。残念だけどまだ私は彼を信用できない。彼の行動を裏付けるものは彼の言葉だけだもの。でも
ここにいたのか、リム。リム、この大きなキューブが体に戻らないの。あなた、理由がわからない？
リム。
仕方がないわね。少し力を貸してあげる。キューブを渡して。ここまで大きなキューブになると自然に吸収することはできない。
Needs to be split into smaller
取り
cubes.
込めても記憶された内容をもう一度体験しなければ本当の力としては定着しないわ。
どういう意味？
口で説明するより直接見た方が早いと思う。
So did she split it into multiple ones or did she make it smaller? Let's see. What the hell? What is this place?
Nanda? なんだここは。
Puzzle?
ここはキューブを自由に扱える空間よ。私たちはここを。
すげえ不思議空間だな。
不思議。まあ呼び名なんて何でもいいわ。
こんなところで何を始めるつもり？
ここはただの中継地点よ。ここから思い出の世界へと旅立ってもらうわ。思い出の世界？ええ、あなたたちの記憶をもとに作られた世界よ。
思い出の世界ね
え。成果の踏襲。かつてあなたたちがそうしたように思い出の世界で成し遂げたことをもう一度やるのよ。ただ思い出の世界メモリアはあくまであなたたちの記憶からできているから。体験したさまざまな現象が事実と異なる形で現れることもあるわ。だって記憶って曖昧なものでしょ。
The faces they're
メ
making.
モリア？
This one and that
なんだ
one.
かよくわかんねえな。
説明を聞くより体験した方が早いわ。
Pretty cool so far. Moment. So regaining lost power, okay. Bit by bit. Progress.
失った力を取り戻すべくワフルドでの冒険を始めた麦わらの一味はアディオ
So
の
chapter
協
1
力で
probably just
ゾウを
completed.
倒し 最初のキューブの奪還に成功。
Maybe after each chapter we will gain a little bit of skills and
し
memories.
かし事態は思わぬ方向に進んでいく。辞書砂の王国思い出のアラバスタ。
あの時言ったよな。
Desert Kingdom, okay,
お
that
前を
sounds
超え
nice.
ていくって。
Now we are in Alabasta. Suddenly. Nanohana. He'll go and take a peace break quickly after the cutscene and the saving.
ああ、ここってもしかしてアラバスタか？
ビビちゃんの国か。しかし本当にこれが思い出の中なのか？
すごいわね。本物の菜の花の港町と変わらない。
ここはアラバスタというのね。あなたたちはここでどんな冒険をしたの？
どんな冒険って言われても一言では難しいわね。
具体的にこのアラバスタでしたことを思い出して。
ビビちゃんを助けるためにアラバスタにやってきたんだったな。
そうだな。バロックアクスがアラバスタを乗っ取ろうとしていたから、それを防ぐために戦って。
犠牲はたくさん出たけどクロコダイルを倒してどうにか戦いを終わらせられたのよね。
明確なのはそれね。そのクロコダイルを倒したというのがあなたたちがここでした一番大きなことよ。
じゃあもう一度あいつをぶっ飛ばしゃいいんだな。
簡単じゃねえか。やることが分かったんならとっとと行くぞ。
待って、まだ言っておかないといけないことがあるわ。この世界はあなたたちの記憶で作られているけど、前と全く同じことが起きるとは限らないの。
Interesting.
どういうことだ？ここは俺たちの記憶で作られてるんだろ？
だからよ、記憶って曖昧なものでしょ。それにこれから起こる出来事も現れる敵も現実より厳しいものになっているはずなの。
え？そりゃどういう仕組みだ？
簡単に言うと、あなたたちが強くなった分記憶の中の敵も強くなってるってこと。そうなのか？
俺たちが強くなった分クロコダイルも強くなってやがるのかよ。
でも待って、今の私たちって前より弱くなってるんでしょ？
ええ、その通り。メモリアを作っているキューブは完全なあなたたちから取り出したもの。つまりあなたたちは不完全な状態で以前より強くなった敵と戦うことになるわ。
そんなの不公平じゃねえか。
Overpowered enemies.
それでもこれがメモリアの仕組みだから。
マジかよ。
なんだかよくわかんねえけど、まあいいじゃねえか。
Guy, are you hungry? Give him a little bit of food.
まとめてぶっ飛ばしちまえばいいんだろ。行こう。
Let me check what time it is actually. 11:31. Yeah, instead of making a peace break, I might just stop the stream early today and continue with this story tomorrow. Let's find a save point, see what else I've unlocked.
それでクロコダイルの野郎はどこにいるんだ？だいたいここは
I can't open the menu for whatever reason it doesn't let me. Maybe I need to wait for the talking to end.
情報集めは私に任せて。当時のことならこの中で一番詳しいから。
そうか。ロビンはバロックワークスにいたんだもんな。
Okay, so what's new here? I'm not seeing anything new. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's pretty solid. Liking the combat a lot. I only have the main episodes yet, but there's gonna be some bounties from the looks of this. Maybe companion missions from the looks of that one, and this one probably side missions or exploration or whatever. There's some objectives I need to do. I'm not sure what else unlocked. The game mentioned that some new function unlocked, but I'm not sure what it is. I guess eventually I'll find it out, but at least I've unlocked new abilities, so there's that. Wait, 2 exploding stars. Why are they with the same name? Oh, because this one is AoE. Okay. And this one uses more TP. But does less damage, strangely enough. Even though the more TP, but again it's AoE, so there's that. Cook is new. Make is new. Okay, let's save and more tomorrow. I finished chapter 1, which is a very good natural stop point for the day. And there's probably several chapters to do. I'm not sure how many, but from the looks of it, there's gonna be probably 5, 6, maybe 10, who knows. But it's gonna be a reasonably long game. So let's stop for today. How do I do it? From here? Like that. So far it was fun. No moments of pissing me off or making me rage, which is pretty nice. So, okay, out in F4. So thanks everyone for watching me play One Piece Odyssey. More of it tomorrow. Keep it cool until next time from me, and goodbye.